Okay, Shane's got a bit of lag. What's going on, guys? It's your boy Bunce1234 here. Today I'm coming with another Crew 2 live stream. Today we are going to be going through and trying to complete all 4 of the new stories. I am feeling a little bit off tonight. I did just have a hour nap or an hour sleep or so. I think it was maybe an hour or 2 sleep. So I've literally just woke up, I've grabbed myself a shower, I feel alright at the moment, but I can't promise how I'll feel by the end of, well, not by the end of the stream, probably by about halfway through the stream. But I did want to stream over the weekend, and I don't like putting streams off too much. I was meant to stream Saturday, which is currently Sunday for me. Saturday, but that didn't happen, and then I thought, I'll just stream sometime today, but I got busy today, and I just felt like absolute trash all day, and yeah. So it is currently nearly 10 p.m. where I am right now, so let's just jump in, let's just see how much I can get done of these stories. If I can at least get 2 done this stream, I'll be happy, because then I can just do another 2 tomorrow or something. But I would love to try and get all 4 done. The vehicle I'm currently driving is the Camaro RS Ghost Edition. I do have a video coming out on this one vehicle this Monday coming, and then I've got to record a whole heap of other videos for the upcoming week. So let's almost park this the way I want it to. Okay. If the mic goes on mute, it's because I'm either just being quiet or I'm just too busy focusing on where I have to go. So, there are 4. I might do a mix and mash one, so I might do a 8 step one, then we'll do a 12, and if I still feel alright after completing those 2, I'll continue on. I'm leaving the Maloo's Memoirs one to last, mainly because that is a certain vehicle that I want to unlock. So, yeah. So I reckon we'll do Jam with Jim, and then we'll do Wild Pierce's Diary, because that looks like it's a turbo one, so that's more Japan related than all the others. So it'll be 2 Japan ones and then 2 whatever other ones. Sounds good. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, I got it. Alright, let's discover. So, Dallas. I didn't even know I had to be in Dallas, but okay. 2 things in life that never got old: jamming with the band and collecting muscle cars. This here's a story about both, and it all started at a little shindig at the Reunion Tower in Dallas. Funny thing is, I'm actually in Dallas. I'm actually in Dallas now. The only thing that I don't like about these stories is having to find the buildings. That is the one thing I do hate. For some reason, I think it's this building right here. So it is the one thing that does take absolutely forever for me to do, is just to find the buildings. But I'm in the perfect car to do this story, because this story is about muscle cars and rock and roll, so it just makes sense. And not gonna lie, this car's actually quite fun to drive. When it gets to one of the other 2 Japan style ones, I will be switching to the Lucky Dragon, just because that is the main car I ever drive around the map with. Alright, so next turn up here. That was actually pretty smooth. Really? I got a problem with the Wi-Fi already? Better not have a problem with the Wi-Fi, I'll be absolutely kind of pissed off. Alright, let's park it up here. And next step. I guess let's go to Amarillo, okay. Me and the guys were on fire that night. After the set, this brother I know from back in Oakland, he appreciated me and says, "Yo, Jim, I got an appointment. I think you're gonna appreciate." With a little smile, he tells me to pay a visit to our mutual friend Bill. Okay, let's pin that. So it's in Amarillo, on a T intersection. Okay. Amarillo is up here. It's not that house right there, is it? I don't think so. Knowing my luck, it probably is. Considering the fact that it's got the buildings in the backdrop, but then again, it could also be over here. Ah. Found it. Now, I was hoping to do these stories with a friend, but I can never work out when he's on to be able to do these. So if he jumps in the stream and I'm currently doing the stories, or if he's watching right now, I do apologize. But I had this all planned for the last couple of days, and I feel pretty good at the moment, so I should be able to get a decent stream in. Should be able to. Okay, I still hate the AI in this game. GTA is a lot worse for AI, and I have never seen a fuel truck at a gas station in this game. Okay. Was not expecting that. That's a first. Also, now, I do have one question for everybody. If you have got the Motor Pass or anything like that, what is your favorite car in the Motor Pass? If you have all four, if you only have three, out of the 3 or 4 that you have, which is your actual favorite? Because I'm kind of tied between the 3 I currently have, which is the Divine Edition, the Lime Edition, and the Ghost Edition. I'm kind of tied between all 3. I'm more leaning towards the Camaro RS Ghost Edition, which is what I'm driving, just because I love my old school American muscle. And Chevy is America's Holden, basically. So, it's the only reason why I like it. Not just that, it also drives pretty smoothly. Like, I haven't driven a muscle car this smooth in a while. As I say that as I drive off the road, because, you know, why not? So this stream will be mainly just me possibly talking to myself, just asking you guys questions, or I'm just going to be silent and just cruise. And if I do go silent, it might be because I'm putting music on so I have some background noise. But we'll figure it out as we go along. It's how streams roll. Alright, screw that turn, we're going for the next one. And throw it wide. I could have gone up another street, god damn it. This thing is not a drift car, yet it drifts. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. That was actually kind of smooth. Alrighty. Nice. Next one. Okay. Don't think I've ever been to this spot. So one thing I do like about the stories is you get I go to spots that I don't ever really go to. It does look familiar though, so I probably do know and I probably have driven around it. I don't know, but let's continue the story. Now, Bill, he's an old school racing guy, knows full well I got the world's biggest collection of muscle cars. He ain't home, but his wife, a mighty fine saxophonist, I might add, she says he's off at the Colorado riverbanks, so I get in my car and cruise west. Alrighty, this shouldn't be too hard to find. So it should be this way. Well, it ain't that. No, not Roswell. And not that. North, south, east, west. Nope, it's not up in Santa Fe. This is where the stories become very frustrating for me. Details. Texas Panhandle. Travel from Texas Panhandle to southwest of Santa Fe. So I was close. It actually isn't. It actually is over near Santa Fe. So, literally, if I just go straight. It's not this place, is it? Oh my god, it actually is. Okay, so that's kind of cool that the new stories actually take you to the Forsberg track. Set a waypoint right there. Alrighty. Was not expecting that, but now I do know exactly where that is. I'm going the wrong way, but I can just cut through here. And again, I turned the wrong street. Joys of having a cold and your brain doesn't work properly. Right, what step is this? Is this step 4? Because if it is, I might switch to another muscle car. Might is the word. There's a lot of roads that I actually don't really remember driving on. I probably have driven on multiple times over my last year and a bit of playing this game. So the fact that I don't exactly remember everything is actually kind of shocking, and I can't drive is even actually that's pretty typical that I can't drive in this game. Okay, what the hell was that? Why did my car spin like that? Screw it, shortcut. Somewhat shortcut. Can we actually drive through this barn still and break through the other end? You can. That's actually pretty dope. I've never actually done that other than the race that we had to drive through that. So that's actually pretty cool. Now I know flying is a lot quicker, but it's kind of boring flying. Only time I ever fly is if it's in a summit. Other than that, I don't jump into a plane. I stay on the road or stay off road. That's just how I play. Okay, this doesn't turn as well as I thought. There we go. And we take this straight here. And nearly crash into a car and into another car. Splat. So yeah, if I can at least get 2 stories done this stream and not fall asleep on the mic, because I did do that earlier with another friend, I should be good. Today when I was playing, I was messing around with my custom livery I have got on my R34 Lucky Dragon. For some reason, the livery almost fits this car. I could easily adjust it and make it fit properly, but I will show you once I get to where I have to get to. It's kind of surprising that my custom livery almost fits this car. Of all other cars in the game, it only fits the R34 Lucky Dragon, and it's almost a close fit for this. Like, it's kind of shocking. At the same time, it does look kind of dope on this car, so I'm tempted to adjust it just so I can fit it onto this car. I don't know why, but this looks kind of dope. How do I get into there again? Up here. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, that one is now done. See you next step. So, I reached the riverbank. Turns out I just missed him. But then I overhear this raspberry sounding fella talking on his phone, and he says something impossible that a Mustang 588, no, 558, not 588, sorry, 558 turned up in New Mexico. Say what now? Was this what all the fuss was about? So now I have to go travel from New Mexico to the hotel in Holbrook, far southwest of Santa Fe. Okay, so where is Holbrook? There. Awesome, so it's literally just a straight drive. Probably should have paid attention to where the thing was. But I'm going to place it right here. I will then double check the story. And I got the right one. I wonder if the 558 Mustang is going to be in the Elite Bundle. Like, that would be kind of dope. Ah, that's right. I wanted to show you what my livery looks like on this. Like I said, for some reason, it almost works. I just have to adjust the main livery just very slightly. But for some reason, it almost works. This is the custom livery I have got on my R34 Lucky Dragon, and for some reason, it almost fits on this. It kind of looks pretty cool, but at the exact same time, it's just not perfect. So I might play around with that at some point, see if I can get it all to match up and all that other fun stuff. But yeah, my custom livery almost works on it, and it's kind of shocking. Alrighty, let's head straight down the road. Let's go check out the next part of the story. But yeah, it would be cool if the 558 Mustang was actually a leak to a Elite Bundle vehicle. That would actually be kind of dope. Oh, we got someone driving up here. And give him a little friendly toot, because you know, why not? I was kind of hoping he was going to literally just drive into me. The amount of times I've done that with people randomly, I'll just be cruising around, and I'll come almost head to head with them, and then they'll just turn into me. I don't know why people do that, but people do. It's kind of bullshit, in my opinion, but you know, what can you do? Everybody plays differently. I just like to cruise. I do love my races, so that's literally where you'll find me most of the time, is just doing race after race, because it's fun for me, and I try and beat my own record with different vehicles, but I always end up back in the R34 Skyline Lucky Dragon. Don't know why. I think it's because of the way I've got the Pro Settings set up in it. It handles like a low tier touring car, but at the exact same time, I have a new top speed footage in it, and I got it recently to 445. So that's literally a low tier hypercar speed. I was using NOS, of course, but at the exact same time, I was drafting behind someone, and I got to like 420, I think it was, before I even hit the nitrous. So I would love to get a friend online just so I can do a full test. I would love to see which one is actually the quickest street vehicle, whether it's the 3000 GT No Rules edition still, or if it is the Lucky Dragon. But got to get a friend online to be able to do that. Eventually I'll get someone. I was going to do it today, but I kind of fell, like I said, I fell asleep on the mic, and it just, yeah, my friend ended up jumping off, and then I woke up and had a shower because I needed one. Plus, grabbing a shower actually made me feel a little bit better. Alrighty. Ah, the remote airstrip. I actually know exactly where to go for this. Word is the 558's been taken to an airstrip in Arizona, so now I'm cruising through the desert with the top down, listening to some truly out of this world tunes. I might add, and man, I am just dying to get my eyes on that Mustang. The fact that you get a T-shirt and not the actual vehicle is very upsetting. So you have to get down to the aircraft cemetery, which actually isn't that far. Like it is, but it isn't. It's right here. And it's right here. Awesome. I'm actually flying through this story. But hopefully on the drive there we go. I was going to say hopefully it changes to the big land. All right, next story. Depending on where I have to start, will depend on what vehicle I use. You know, I haven't seen a lot of people do these stories. I've seen more people make races than do the stories. And I just crashed because I wasn't paying attention. Right, screw that turn. Let's go for this one. And almost kill some people and take myself out with a truck. Because why not? Okay, that was a very janky turn. Oh, looks like it's gonna rain. Called it. Just straight called it. Should probably have put my Nitrocam set on this, but oh well. Okay, that was a very awful slide. Also, I might change into whatever the clothing item is for this, so whatever it is, I might change into that before we do the next story as well. Okay, muscle car and rain is not a good mix. Let's skip that because I don't want to go through it. Alrighty. See you next story. Okay then. Suddenly I hit a dead end. No word on the car. No word on nothing. So I take a breath, grab a hotel, and that's when Bill calls. Turns out he wasn't looking for some car. He wanted me to come to Hawaii to be part of Motorfest. So let's meet up and talk tomorrow. Okay. So now we've got to go to Palm Springs and the big ass hotel, which is literally the only hotel. So set a waypoint right there. Again, I'm still surprised no one else does the stories. It's kind of shocking. I have been playing this a lot over the last few days, and I never see anybody driving on this road. They probably did the vehicle ones and not so much the clothing ones, but everyone's different. The stories for me are just something fun to do because I have completed it literally every single race. I think I've got only one race left, but I'm saving that for a recording once I get around to it. Anyway. I don't like these thin ass roads. Just not a fan of the thin roads. I just don't know why. I just don't like them. I'm the same in real life. I don't like driving on thin roads. It's because in real life I've nearly been taken out by a couple of idiot drivers who think they own the road. And now we're on the highway. Or freeway, whatever you want to call it. I would love to get the Squad X tires without the little dashes. Just waiting for them to hit the shop and I'll be buying them instantly. You can get some really nice driving lines with this vehicle though. I'm all in for it. It's just sometimes it doesn't like to turn. That's like all cars. All cars turn when they want to turn unless you have the proper pro settings. Then they turn when you want them to turn. Oh look, I hit 400. And an old school Camaro. That actually kind of makes me want to put my nitro cam set on it, just to see what the top speed is of this. I'll do it one day. One day. Oh, that was close. Now, if you can hear crunching down the mic, it's not me. My dog is currently eating a bone, so I do apologize if you do hear it. And if not, cool. I have a thing for taking them out. I think that's from all the times I played GTA and that one bridge at Zancudo. If you don't hit them, you're not a real player. Some of these I don't always aim for. It's just the ones that I can aim for, I will aim for them. Because why not? Yep, knew that was going to happen. Mid-slide, I knew I was going to hit that tree. Or hit a tree. did not think I was going to hit that car, but alright. I reckon I might be able to do all 4 stories. So I've almost finished this one. I think this is actually the 5th step or 6th step. So I've got 2 or 3 left. And then I'll be doing one of the major stories. Then we'll go back to the other 8 story, and I just missed my turn. I'm too busy talking. I do that in real life as well. If someone talks to me in the car, I get right into the conversation, and I always miss the turn. I've lost count of how many times I've actually done that in real life. Oh, spin it around. Alrighty. See, I've got 2 steps left. Jesus. So I meet him in LA at this charity auction. I already know a lot of the Motorfest folks, but I'm saying sure, of course I'll help. When suddenly they announced the auction's crown jewel, not 1 but 2 green Mustang 390 GTs, the 558 and the 559. Can you believe it? Okay, so in Hollywood, the M Motel. Luna? No. Okay, this Hollywood's over here. No, that's not Hollywood. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. It's on a crossroads near the hills. I think I've actually driven past this a few times. I do recognize that road. Somewhat. Somewhat recognize that road. Okay, what the hell was that game? Put me all the way up in San Francisco. There it is. Alright. Put it right there. Take out that Dodge because why not? Now this road here I have driven on a hell of a lot. Normally I ride a bike down it and not drive a vehicle, but oh well. Oh, I almost saved it. Oh shit. Too much wheel spin. Screw it, go through the trees. Yeah, this muscle car's got some real speed behind it. If you can actually get the right road. Other than that, it sits around 440 to 460 for top speed, which isn't too bad for an old school American muscle. Damn, that almost looked cool. If I didn't hit that wall and I straightened out properly, that actually looked really cool. I'm kind of upset that didn't work. Actually, really upset that didn't work. That was my fault, but I ain't stopping for insurance. That was also my fault, because I can't drive for shit. I'll be the first to criticize my driving in a racing game. I'll be the first to ever do it. Yet, if I ever load up Gran Turismo 7 again, or even Gran Turismo Sport, I'm actually not a bad racer. At the same time, though, I use a steering wheel for that game. Don't use control. One, two. That could have gone a little bit smoother, but oh well. Alrighty. Last step. Where are we going? Okay. Let's just say good. It's a good thing. I got plenty of cash to burn. Drove that baby home. Packed a bag. Headed straight off to Motorfest for the pre-party. Gonna be playing the main stage and lending out my car collection. Gonna be a wild one. I'll see you there. So, I don't recognize that road, do I? I probably do. It's probably in a race. I think it's like up here, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Found the first shot. And it's actually that one street race that I always fail at the end of it because of the windy turns. Alright, it's taken me nearly 45 minutes to complete this one story, but majority of that time was me looking for the next spot. And I just also missed my turn. Okay. No, more windy roads. Go from 1, 2, 3 three turns to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5. Do I care? Absolutely not. Because I do this for fun. I just drive around the map for fun. It's one of the reasons why I love the stories. Okay. They should have made this car a drift, not a street race. Oh, cool. You actually have to drive up here, do you? You do. Dope. Got 11,000, and I got a sparkly jacket. I got a sparkly jacket. Alright, let's go have a look at that jacket before I do anything. I doubt I'm going to wear it, but we'll go have a look anyway. Now, it was a jacket, so upper body. Okay, when the hell did I get that? Nope, wasn't that. You know, I wish I actually told you which one it was. In my opinion, I wish they told you. Oh, wrong one. Stories. Leopard print jacket. It's an outfit. Okay. That helps. That actually helps. Somewhat. No, not that one. Okay, it's not an outfit. It has to be an upper body thing. Nope, not an upper body thing. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Really, that's all it is? Not a fan. Not a fan. Alright, let's go jump into the next one. Hopefully I don't have to go too far to start it, but, you know, we'll see. Story. Saving this one and this one. We are doing this one right here. For some reason, looks like I had to start in Chicago, Illinois. What a guess. Day one, right then, let me restart. Day one, right then, just about ready to set off with my best mate, my defender, on a thrilling and no doubt perilous journey to the Pacific coast via the northern mountains, entirely off-road. As a lifelong nature lover and explorer, I can't bloody wait. Okay. Looks like it's actually on the outskirts. So let's head up to here. It's going to be all the way up here. Nope, not here. Not here. Hmm. Alright, caravan, caravan, caravan. Where is the caravan? Nope, not there. These are the stories I'm not a big like. I love doing the stories, but when it comes to ones like this, I always struggle. Pilsen, Chicago. In Pilsen, Chicago. Where the hell is Pilsen, Chicago? Now, don't tell me it's in Chicago, because I know it's in Chicago. Alright, head back up to Chicago. Pilsen. It's on one of these corners. I think it's this one right here. Yep, sure is. And we are not driving that distance. Ground jump or fast travel here. Alright, is it going to tell me which way to go? Yes, it is. Awesome. Ah, that's right. I wanted to change vehicle for this. This actually might be a lot of different vehicle changing, mainly because there might be a lot of off-road, judging by the way the story has started. But no. Let's scroll all the way up here. Let's grab... Do I want a hypercar? No, I don't. Stick to street. Period. Go to classic. You know what? Let's drive this. This is a new vehicle from this update, so we are driving this. Now, I do have a video of this vehicle up on my channel. It has been up for a few days, so do go check it out. This Mustang's actually not too bad. Not to mention the exhaust and all that is actually pretty dope. Ah, someone has done one of the stories because that is one of the new vehicles. That's actually in there. That's actually the other story vehicle, which I'll be doing mainly in the Skyline. Alrighty. Next step. Day 2, stopped in a town called Doland to buy some supplies, nothing fancy, but when you're spending 10 days alone in the wilderness, you need to be ready for anything. Now it's off to the back country, sleeping in the Badlands tonight. Okay, so I have to go from Chicago to Dolan near Kansas Sunflower Fields. Supply shop. Okay, that's over here. Dolan, okay. I think it's literally right here. Let's go. Yes. I was about to say, is that where I have to go? But pretty sure it is. And if it isn't, oh well. We'll figure it out. The one thing I'm kind of upset is that you can't put this car into that one. There's one race. I think it's called like Once Upon a Time or something. We have to drive around New York in the Boss 429 Mustang. Kind of upset that you can't put this Boss 429 into that update. No, up into that race. I'm kind of upset about that. But you know what can you do? Okay then. Yo, what's going on? I'm not even paying attention. I'm just driving off road. There we go. How are you on this fine night or fine afternoon? Oh, that was a bit sketchy. Alright. This car's not made for off-road, but I have to go off-road. I am Icon 2074. I don't exactly have a life. But I've been playing the Crew 2 for maybe a year and a bit now. Maybe a year and 4 months. So, yeah. Don't really have a life. Oh, that was almost a nice slide. I swear I have pro settings on this. It's just the new muscle cars like to slide. I don't know why, but they do. Okay, that was a horrible driving line. That was absolutely awful. Like, goddamn. Still, I do love this. I do love this Mustang though. I love all my old school American muscles. It's just I have a thing for old school American muscles, and this is no exception. Right, let's park it up right here, right in the middle of the street, because you know why not? Day 3, the Badlands. Well named these. Not an hour after making camp, lightning struck a tree that fell just meters from the defender. As I write this, I can hear wolves howling at the full moon. This is how all trips should begin. I'll sleep like a baby tonight. Okay, fire camp in the Badlands west of Chicago. So, up over here. And we're going right here. So, there's a dirt trail right there. It's actually not that far from where I am, which is actually kind of cool. I'm keeping an eye on the time because I haven't let my dog out tonight for the toilet, so I need to keep an eye on the time. At the exact same time, she hasn't exactly eaten all her food for some reason. Don't know why. Oh, took out a cow. Yeah, muscle cars on skinny roads just do not mix. They do not mix whatsoever. Now, I wonder if, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be an off-road vehicle, I wonder if this is going to be the new meta. What the hell was that? I just drove through the road. Okay then. Usually I would turn around, but I kind of want to finish these 4 stories, and I reckon I should be able to do all 4 if I don't feel too horrible by the end of this one, I will be able to complete all 4. I just need to grab myself a drink once I complete this one. Oh shit. Did not think that was going to be a sharp turn like that. Alrighty, now there's a dirt road up here that I have to turn onto. You know what, we're going straight into a tree. Because you know, why not? Alright, now if we follow this one path, or one road, whatever you want to call it, it'll lead us to the campsite. Shit. I wonder if this is broken and does that off-roading speed glitch thing. I might test that on the next line. Day 4 drove through the foothills of Yellowstone today, saw a huge geyser spout water at 130 degrees Celsius. Crazy to think there's a super volcano beneath my tires. Nature is so bloody powerful. So going to what, Old Geyser? There's also a rally raid event there. Alright, this one shouldn't be too difficult to find. Yellowstone. I say that and I think I went the wrong way. Oh no. We are going right here. The reason why I say I wonder if this thing has that off-road speed glitch is because it picks up speed way too quickly. Shit. Okay, maybe it doesn't have the speed glitch. I was kind of hoping it did, because that would actually be a cool video for my channel. But I'll need to find like a decently, somewhat straight off-road spot, just so I can actually test that theory. thought that was actually almost kind of clean. That's a rock. Okay then. Okay, game. You want me to go off-road? I'll go off-road. Alrighty. Not complaining there. If wanted me to go off-road, so I'll go off-road. Okay, no, it doesn't do the Countach speed, off-road speed glitch thing. If any of you remember that, you have been playing for quite a bit. When the old Countach, when it came out, I think it also came out like what, 3 updates ago, whatever. And it had that ridiculous glitch where you could drive off-road and not lose speed. That was actually kind of fun. I did a lot of off-road escapes with that. did do a few races, but I mainly did a lot of off-road escapes because it's literally just find a clean line and just follow it. It actually worked really well. Shit. Okay, get off the wall. Alright, gotta let my dog out for the toilet in about half an hour, so when I do that, I'll go grab a drink. I'll also get yous, if any of yous are watching this as a video or in the stream right now, if yous have been seeing this whole time, why not get up and grab a drink? You can get up and do it now if you want, but we'll see. If that car wasn't there, I could have saved it. I could have saved that. Yeah, this doesn't handle all the greatest. Turn up here. And validate story step. An old geyser. Okay. Day 5, dangerously steep ascent to the summit this afternoon, but with a V8 and 405 horsepower, the Defender clung on like a champ. Then a blizzard moved in. I've taken shelter in some old cabin. Must be a meter of snow out there by now. I'm absolutely loving this. So, north entrance near Glacier Park. Okay, okay. Okay, I don't really remember where this is going to be located, but we're going to find out. It's on a dirt road, which makes me think it's right there. Nice. That's a little bit steep. So, I think what we'll do... So we'll head here, then we'll switch over to a rallycross vehicle, and then we'll follow that all the way up. If I set a waypoint... No, it's just going to do the exact same thing. No, I don't want to go up that. It's just a little bit too steep, and I am not going to sit here and try and do that. So I'm going to head here. Then we'll change into a rallycross vehicle. We'll stick with the classics, the classic vehicles. And I actually know exactly which rallycross vehicle I want to take out. I would try and drive straight up the side of the mountain, but if I don't get it the first shot and I literally roll all the way back down, I'm going to probably almost flip my shit. Alrighty. Let's change vehicle. So keep the classic. Go here. Let's go rallycross. Get rid of that. Still need to do a video on this. I have raced in it. It's not the greatest. You know, let's just take this out. Alrighty, now, if I set a waypoint now, will it go up this one path? Yes, it will. Awesome. I could just follow it, but I'd rather just have a waypoint so I know exactly which way to really go, so I'm not literally killing myself and pissing myself off, basically. If I can do shortcuts, I will, because it will be a lot quicker, but as long as I have the waypoint, I will know exactly where to go. Oh, mustn't. There's a jump there. Screw it, we're going straight up. This is where I can go straight up and ignore the waypoint. Maybe I should have taken I should have taken a rally raid vehicle. But I don't have a old school rally raid vehicle. I have more modern day ones. Alright, I can go straight up through here. Oh shit. There we go. There's the trees, thank you. Go up again. Do I have any classic rally raid vehicles? Let me have a look. I do. I do have classics. So I'm trying to stick with the old school American muscle cars. But I actually forgot that I had a GTO Judge in Rally Raid. It's nowhere near the best, but it is fun to drive. Really? You want me to go straight up through here? Okay. nice big V8 to climb up a side of a hill or a mountain, whatever you want to call it. Alright, now I can get rid of the waypoint. It's literally like right here. Let's validate this. And we go to the next step. Oh, we're going up again. Okay, cool. Day 6, truly in the wilderness now. Met a hiker while gazing up out at the beauty that is St. Julian Peak. He told me that in 1916, in less than 24 hours, the temperature dropped from 7 degrees Celsius to negative 49. Damn cold. Luckily, I had some drinks in the 4x4 to keep us both warm. Okay, so from there, from where I am, I have to go up again, do I? Okay, so I have to go up. There is a little lodge up top. Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. Is that it? God, I hate it when it does that. I hate it when the game does that. It just makes you go somewhere else with the map. Which is not where I want to go. Okay, where was it there? Pretty sure that's it. Well, this is going to be fun. Yo, what's going on? El Parotiki. What an awesome name. Not gonna lie, that is actually a really cool name. How are you on this fine night or afternoon, wherever you are from? Oh, grip, thank you. And from here we go up and over. Okay, I have to go down first. Sometimes I hate this game. Right, can I actually get up here though? That's the real question. Okay, that was actually kind of steep. Okay, too many bumps. Oh shit. That's a rock. That is a rock. Alright. I'll complete this step, and then from there I have to go. I'll quickly let my dog out. I'll let her out early tonight, just because I've still got a long way to go. And I'm also praying that she didn't just shit on my bed, because if she did, she's going to get belted. She isn't really, it's just I'll be kind of pissed off. Alright, something a little bit smoother. I say that as I crash into a goddamn rock. Going for the jump. See my chance, I had to take it. Nice, I actually got the right spot. Alright, let's open up the next one. I'm going to quickly go let my dog out for the toilet. I will be back momentarily, ladies and gentlemen. So do stick around. If you have been sitting here all this time, or watching this as a video or a stream or anything, do get up, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, and we'll continue. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got myself a drink. I've had a snack. Well, I had a protein bar because that was all I could actually find. So, day 7. Stopped to do some fishing today. Caught a nice big trout. Started to clean it, and suddenly hear a massive roar and see a bear running toward me. I dropped the fish and took cover in the 4x4. She left some claw marks on it, but even a bear can't dent the defender. Okay, so travel from Salt Lake Resort, far northeast, to the fishing spot in Glacier Park. There's a river here. There's also a dirt road. Wish the clouds would bugger off. One second, ladies and gentlemen. Stories, details. There's a bridge, rocks, and the dirt trail goes down to the water. It's actually an open area. It's got rocks in the middle of the water. Which means it's going to be like up here. And the water's actually kind of blue. That's right here. I'll just fast travel over here. Radio, righty-o. So, there is literally an off-road trail. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a streetcar. I'm just gonna use the speed of a streetcar. Just so I can get there a lot quicker. So let's go back to what I was driving at the start of this story, which was the Ford Mustang Lime Edition. There we go. Because I don't mind driving off-road, but the more I stick to the road for myself, the better. Because I enjoy driving on roads. Plus, I've driven on this road a lot, so I kind of know how to take the corners from all the times I've done New York. That's a question I've asked in an older stream. I think it was a racing stream. What is your fastest New York? Leave it down in the comment section, or if you jump into the stream and you just heard that question, do answer it. My fastest New York time is 29 minutes 15 seconds with the Lamborghini Aventador. So I would love to know what everyone else's quickest time is. Probably no doubt a lot of you will be a lot faster than me, but I did that with no nitro chem. I think I had a boosted. I had a boosted. Was it boosted? I don't think it was boosted, but I had a Bucks and Fame set because I was just leveling up. I was just leveling up like crazy, and I managed to pull a 29.15 on New York with the Lamborghini Aventador, and it was actually my best and cleanest run. And even with the 300 plus Bugatti Chiron, I still can't even get close. I can get close, but getting close is nothing. I'd rather beat it, but at the exact same time, I get unlucky. I also want to do a New York run with the new Bugatti Chiron, the 300 plus Divine Edition, just for the sake of doing it. Okay, this is going to be absolutely awful because I'm going the wrong way, and you know what? I don't care. Because now we're going to abort it. I would have been able to do that, but I don't want to. Okay, that was very, very awful. I just realized it's got like a supercharger wind to it. That's actually kind of dope. Oh shit. So yeah, I do know if I went off-road, I could have gone over the hill, well, over the mountain. I would have got there a lot quicker, but everyone's different. Everyone's playstyle is different. I like to cruise, and I like to just take the normal road. Maybe because I think maybe because the last time I went off-roading with my brother, I had a bad experience. So the only off-roading I really ever do is rallycross. And like I'll do rally raid events in summits or just racing events, but other than that, I won't sit here and I won't drive a rally raid vehicle and just drive over hills and all that. It's just not how I play. So yeah, I do know I took the long way as well, but the fact that I've already gone 16 kilometers in just a rough, short period of time, I'm not complaining. I'm really not complaining. Oh, that was kind of clean. That was actually kind of awful. Oh look, it's foggy. I'm going to change one thing quickly on this car, because I should have done it ages ago. And it's the nitro. It's nothing else. It's just the nitro. Blue prismatic. Oh, did I miss out on the green prismatic? That's actually kind of upsetting. That's actually very upsetting. Yeah, that's actually very upsetting. Kind of upset about that. So, we're going to use this. That's better. Actually looks a little bit cool too. But I could have swore I had a green prismatic, unless I do and I can't equip it onto this vehicle, which is very upsetting. If the white smoke, if the white smoke nitro comes back, which is similar to what I'm using now, it's just white instead of orange, I will be definitely grabbing that and putting that straight for this vehicle. Shit. I'm not playing Mad Max here, we're playing the Crew 2. Oh, great, I picked the... Going down a really windy road. This road's actually really fun to drift down with the right drift vehicle, but I can't drift for shit in this game. I say that as I've posted a couple of drift videos, mainly tracks that I know how to drift on, and I don't do a too horrible job. Plus, when it comes to a drift event in the summer, I always leave the drift event till last, because that drift event will carry my score to wherever I need to get it to. I think in the upcoming weeks we're getting a new Mitsubishi Evo 6, but I think it's going to be under drift. In that case, that's actually kind of dope. I could be wrong though, but from the Summit timeline that I've looked at, one of the Summit vehicles is the Mitsubishi Evo with a certain livery on it, and it just looks like it's drifting around a track in the picture, but I could be wrong. A lot of the times I am. But next week's Summit reward, or this week coming, I need to try my absolute hardest just so I can get the next platinum reward, because it is a new vehicle. Oh, crash into him completely by accident. And we go this way. Yeah, I'm not far from where I have to be now, so let's wall ride, because that's going to keep my speed up a little bit. I'm also on the wrong side of the river. I just had a flashback of watching The Mummy with Brendan Fraser. I watched that recently, and that one line, I always laugh from it. I don't know why, but I do. It's just a funny line. Okay, I'm actually getting a lot closer now, but I'm still on the wrong side of the river. And that's a car. That's also a car. Ford on Ford. Ford on Ford collision there. I have noticed that a lot of the vehicles that when you're driving up this far onto the map, you find more trucks or utes for me is what I call them, and Ford SUVs and all that. Then when you get back into like Las Vegas and all that, you find the Camaros and other vehicles. Okay, that was kind of smooth until I did that. It was kind of smooth, but I had to drive off the road because I can't handle this car for some unknown reason. Oh yeah, there's a dirt road right here. Oh shit. Alrighty. Alright, next step. Day 8 was crossing a bridge today. That looks like the bridge up the top. Okay, cool. Day 8 was crossing a bridge today when it started to shake. One of those times when your heart starts pounding, but you can't afford to panic. Go too fast and the bridge could fall. Cross nice and slow, and thankfully I made it safely across. Defender 1, Bridge 0. Okay, so that looks like it's just up the road. It looks like it's a bridge. But it's not. Which means it is probably... No, not that bridge. Um, okay, double check to see where it was. In Northern Rockies, far north of Las Vegas. Okay, so it looks like it's in the exact same spot. There is a train line there though. So if I find the train line, I should find it. Train line. There's a wooden bridge there, but it's not that one. Train line there. Follow the train line. Wow, that is a long ass drive. That is a long ass drive, ladies and gentlemen. Like, holy shit. Alright, I'll finish this step and then I have to go quickly let my dog back in. It actually wasn't that far. I drove further to get to that step. I think I drove 35 kilometers to get to that step, and this one's only 22, which is actually a lot shorter. It just looked a lot longer. Have not driven on this road in God knows how long. Me and my brother, you could say, we don't talk anymore, and I don't really give two shits about him anymore. Me and him used to drive on this road every now and again. I think me and him drove on it. It was like total 12 times. I think it was. It was actually a really nice. It was actually a really nice road to drive on, just to cruise around. And we used to see. I used to set one of us used to set a waypoint. We had to race there. I always won because I have better cars. Well, not so much better cars. I have better parts on my cars. But I couldn't care less about him anymore. I really don't care about him anymore. He's basically dead to me. So, I do wish him all the best, but other than that, I don't really care. I really don't. So, at this very moment, I literally have no brother. I am a lone wolf as always. I do play with friends on games, but I mainly play a lot of solo, which is why I stick to the thing called the lone wolf. And on top of all that, I am also currently a single child because I have no brother. I disowned him, so I have no brother. I'm not going to go into detail on why I disowned him, because that's my family business. So even if you ask questions about that, I will not be answering it. That goddamn car threw me into a tree, and I'm still stuck into a tree. Could have swore I reversed away from that tree. Oh well. I'm actually not far from where I have to get to. I will complete this step. I'll quickly let my dog back in. I'll grab myself another drink. And then we'll finish up this. And I am actually... caught a yawn there. I'm actually still good to continue, which is... I'm doing a lot better than what I thought I was going to do. Oh. Back on the road, thank you. Ow. 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 Actually, I'll do the next story with the Lucky Dragon just because I want to go back to driving it. The last story where with the last vehicle, I will be using the exact same vehicle, but from the first collection of the stories. Okay, that was kind of smooth. Not gonna lie, that was actually kind of smooth. Alright, let's pick up the pace. I think from memory, I think the Camaro RS Ghost Edition is actually a little bit quicker than this. Just a little bit. Oh, that was almost touch and go there. Okay, where the hell did that dude spawn in from? That's what I want to know. Where the hell did he spawn in from? Oh shit. Well, as he's doing this story too, which would be pretty cool. Because I don't see many people driving on this one road. Alrighty. Let me quickly let my dog in, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Day 9 in the open plains. In the open plains now, I can see all the way across the Salt Flats to the Bonneville Speedway. Some blokes out there with rocket reactors on their cars are trying to beat the land speed record. Perhaps I should put one of those things on my Defender. So travel from where I am to all the way up there. Oh, great. Okay. So Great Basin's up here. Salt Flats are here. Oh. Okay, cool. Have to switch to a rally raid. This person's actually doing this story as well. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, now we switch to a rally raid, and I actually know the exact rally raid vehicle that I'll be using, and it's going to be this again. Alrighty. This is nowhere near the best rally raid vehicle at all, but sticking with the classic cars, just because these first two ones are more classic base. Well, the first one was classic base, and I just felt like continuing driving classic cars. So, sue me. Actually, don't sue me. I've literally got nothing. I've literally got nothing of value. Now I haven't been up here in God knows how long. Last time I was up here, I took a photo of me and my brother just parked all the way up top. It was actually a really nice. It was actually a really nice photo. Well, in my opinion, it was a really nice photo. I'm on top of the mountain, aren't I? Oh shit. Come on. You climb up here perfectly, and then all of a sudden you're gonna do that to me? Climb, god damn it! You're a goddamn really raid muscle car. I'm in the right spot, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Maybe it's over this side. Am I at the wrong mountain? No, I'm at the right mountain. Yeah, it's all it's all the way over here. Okay. Aha! Found it. Sometimes they take me a bit, sometimes they don't. Alright. Day 10, here's some day 10, here's some luck. Today I came across a departure point for a backcountry race to the coast. An organizer was looking for someone to represent off-roading at an upcoming festival in Hawaii. My next gig, maybe. We're meeting for a coffee when I get to Seattle. Okay, so northwest of the Tahoe Forest, northeast of the Tahoe Forest. There is a off-roading event. So Tahoe Forest is Sacramento, Olympic Park, Tahoe Forest. Looks like it's going to be up here somewhere. Right there. Alright, cool. Now, I did say earlier that I wasn't going to be doing any off-roading, but you know what? I actually had a bit of fun climbing up that hill, up that mountain, so I'm going to keep it. If I can get back up here without getting stuck. Alrighty. Alright, game, come on. Spin me around. Thank you. It's one thing I don't like about off-road vehicles. They slide way too much. Don't care. Shit. That's all I can say there is just straight shit. Got a YouTube notification. Don't know what for, but I got a YouTube. I've got a YouTube notification. Oh, this is the road that I test out all my vehicles on. Good to know. This is the one road where I test all my vehicles top speeds on, because it's all downhill and I don't always have someone online that I can slipstream off. So I use the downhill force of all vehicles because it just helps. Alrighty. Now I've got to climb again. That's a rock. Come on, climb, climb, climb. Good car. Let's go up. God damn, this loses a lot of power. It actually lost a lot of power going up that hill. I know this event. I've only ever done this a few times. So because I dislike it, it's just once you do the live event once, you don't really do it again. And just like that, I made it. Alrighty, next step. Really, another cliff face? Another goddamn cliff face? Alright. Day 11, last night of the trip. Marvelous blanket of stars above me. The world's so peaceful when it's unadulterated. Sadly, nothing lasts forever. Tomorrow, it's back to the noisy urban jungle. Wonder if that woman from yesterday will make me an offer. So I have to travel from Tahoe Forest to the cliff located in South Cascades with any ground vehicle. Okay, so first things first. No, is that all it was? I don't really care. First things first. The cliff face east of Seattle. So that's this spot here. And it's literally right there. No, he's the other guy doing the story. Okay. Alrighty. Yep. All right. Shit. All right. Cool. So let's switch vehicle back to street. Go back to the Mustang again, which is right here. All right. Alright, this car is not made for rallycross racing, but you know what? I don't care. I want to drive it, so I will. It's actually not doing too bad. It's actually kind of balanced for off-roading. Well, off-road dirt tracks anyway. That's hella bright. I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Who turned the saturation of the sun up? Like, god damn. Alrighty. Let's get onto this road. Gonna have to switch back to the GTO Judge anyway. But getting down the hill was a lot quicker in a normal car than it is with an off-road vehicle. In my opinion. Everyone's opinion is different. Actually, I wonder how well this would go uphill. Because I don't have to go up very high. Let's find out, shall we? Okay, it actually handles quite well off-road, like holy shit. kind of half expecting it to be kind of terrible. And just like that, validate story, next step, last step, ladies and gentlemen. Day 12, reach Seattle, and guess what? They want me to be the off-road specialist at Motorfest in Hawaii, and they're giving me a chopper. Bloody awesome, right? I fly out tomorrow, so I'll have to leave my Defender at the port, but so be it. Motorfest, here I come. Oh, I know who this guy is. I just realized who this guy actually is. That's actually kind of dope. Waterfront. Actually, no, it's not waterfront. Harbor. I think it's. I'm gonna put it like right here. The other dude left. I was having fun cruising with him. Well, somewhat cruising with him. What are you in? You're in a plane. Okay, you're stuck there because why? Ow. Alright, let's get to this road so I can just head straight to where I have to get to, and we'll collect this first vehicle, and then we'll start the next story. Okay, slippery road, not a good mix when it comes to driving a muscle car. Alright, there we go. And split. Yeah, I'll better complete all 4 in this stream. So I've done 1. This is literally the second one. Once I do this, we'll start the third one. And I'm not going to stop until I finish all of them. Because I was going to do this in like a 2-part stream, just so I didn't overwork myself tonight. But you know what? I feel pretty good. I'm a little bit tired, as you can tell. I am a little bit tired, but that's mainly because I am focusing pretty damn hard while driving. If I could get my car out right now in real life, I would literally jump in and just go for a little cruise. Because driving in real life does, what's the word? Does wake me up. Alrighty, how do I get into there again? Is there a... Yep, there's a spot right here. Alright, let's just drive around here. Till I get a notification. Damn, I was hoping that was going to be it. I'm in the right location, right? Because if I'm not, I'm going to be kind of pissed. No, I am. So it's literally right beside the gate as you drive into this area. So the gate's there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's collect this new car. Okay, not gonna lie, that actually looks kind of cool. Damn, I nearly leveled up again. Oh, iconed up again. Alright, I want to see what this actually looks like. It's not a classic. Okay, not gonna lie, this actually looks kind of dope. This actually looks kind of dope. Okay, when it's stock, it actually handles quite nicely. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised on how well this thing handles. Alrighty, well, I might have the next vehicle I want to do, but we're gonna jump into into my staple car, and we're gonna start the next story. Alright, let's go over to not activities, go to story. And want to do this one. So, oh, San Francisco is where we start. Okay. Sup, Tolly here. I'm part of the crew called the Pack. We're street racers out of Tokyo. Came to the US to compete against the American team run by a guy named Tio. This guy Latrell met us at the dock in San Francisco. Man, I was ready to be off that freighter. Okay, so we're going to the bay in San Francisco. I'm not even gonna bother driving there because it's just a little bit too far. Uh, um, didn't want to be in the water, but all right. Port of Oakland. Where is the goddamn bay again? That's there. It's not over here. I know that for sure. I think it's here. Should probably double check that, shouldn't I, before I decided to drive off. Wrong thing. Go here. Details. No, it's not there. Central Waterfront. Central Waterfront. Why didn't I goddamn remember that? Central Waterfront. It is literally right here. Alright, is there a spot I can just fast travel near it? Travel to. Awesome. Crash through the fence. I'm in the area. Why isn't it giving it to me? There we go. Alrighty. The trail took us straight to a beach party. Not my scene, but whatever. He explained there'd be 3 trials for us and Tio's crew: Drift, Drag, and Togue. Winning team gets to rep street racing at a place called Motorfest. Our crew leader Hayato said, "Cool, let's get started." Okay, so the north coast north of San Francisco with any ground vehicle. Okay, so that is actually it's along this road, I think. Maybe not that road. Now these are the ones that give me the most trouble. So don't really pay attention. North coast, north of San Francisco. North coast. Go away with your goddamn problem bullshit. North Beach, that's not there. North Coast. Okay, so it was all up here. Now it should be roughly, well, it's on the beach here, so we'll set, no, we'll set for there. Get out onto the road, and then I'll fix the waypoint up. Alright, park up. And fix the waypoint, and let's go! I've also just realised that when Motorfest comes out, I'm going to have to try and recreate this livery, or at least create a new staple livery for this car when Motorfest comes out. Not looking forward to that, because I think I spent like an hour and a half, 2 hours on this livery itself, and it's not 100% perfect. The roof is nowhere near lined up to the front and back, but it was the closest I could get. So I have to build a brand new staple livery for this car. And sort of not looking forward to that. Unless they update it so when you transfer the cars over, your custom liveries go with the car, because that would be kind of dope. But oh well, we'll find out when Motorfest comes out. Good thing is I don't have anything planned for this Monday apart from a Mad Max stream, so it literally does not matter when I get to bed. I can literally go to bed whenever I want, and I can sleep half the day away if I wanted to. Which I might actually do that. So I already have a video scheduled for this Monday. So I don't actually have to record. Which is very handy. You would think that road there would be a lot quicker, wouldn't you? No, okay. Oh shit, I forgot that was a straight right-hand turn. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Last time I drove on this road, there was no vehicles. Ow. Alright, we're coming up to the end of this step, which is actually didn't take me too long. And out onto the beach. Take out the chairs because you know why not. Alright, next spot. First event was Drift, our girl Hinata against their guy Jacob. Hinata's better, not bragging, it's just a fact, but their car was pretty sweet. I had to do some work to make her RX-7 lighter and boost its horsepower to match. Okay, to the garage in a historic district, Sacramento. Okay, so there's just a big ass bridge right beside where I have to go. So it's either this bridge or it's this bridge. I think it's this one. And it's literally right there. I thought that was a person sitting there. I was going to say, really? It's just a person sitting there? But nope, it's one of those manholes. Alrighty. A nice 10k drive, not complaining. I've done more distance than that in this. And that's why I love this car. It's one of the very few cars that I can just tap the brakes slightly and turn it. I actually built two custom races as well. I will show them at the end of the stream, just because why not? One of the street races I did, I have restricted it to this car only, and I do know for a fact that no one will ever play on my races. It's just like GTA. I can make some decent races on GTA. It's just no one ever plays them. It's either me and a friend, or literally just me by myself. So no one will ever play my races, and even I know that. But if people end up playing them, that's that's kind of cool, and if not, then I'm not really too phased. But I built a Rallycross one, which actually had a lot more thought put into it than the street race, because I had a certain layout of the Rallycross one. The street race one, I was just driving around Chicago and just went, yep, I'll take this turn here and place this. I'll take this turn here and place this. I'll go straight down here and I'll just place all these. I wasn't thinking. I actually made that race on stream, but I actually finished both of them the other day. So I made both races on stream, but I completely finished them, named them, tested them, published them, and all that a couple of days ago. So I won't play them, but I will show the name of both of them. So yeah, if you want to play them, you can play them. If not, then it's all good. I'm not going to force you to play them. My races will never be as good as everyone else's. But I've played a few races. I did do a New York race. That was actually kind of fun. Like, it was actually really fun. Alrighty. Oh, the giant racetrack. Okay, cool. We snuck into a private track that night. Hinata was focused. Jacob was bragging like an idiot. She drifted perfectly. He was impressed but couldn't keep up. Predictable. Drifting was born in Japan. No shit, it was. Sacramento, the giant racetrack. Okay, cool. So we're going all the way back to basically almost San Francisco. Okay, so where is the way in? Because there is a way to get in there.
Check out the souvenir store. There's plenty to see.
Well, either way, we have to set the waypoint to at least here. Now, depending on what this outfit item will give me, depending on if I change into it before I finish the last of the last story. Hopefully it's decent. Hopefully it is a decent clothing item. It is a Japan related one, so it probably actually is pretty cool. But we will find out when we finish all the steps. That was a very horrible turn. I can normally take that really well. But that was just absolutely awful. Alrighty, and we go to here. Drive up through here. Okay, now I've got to figure out how to get in here. That is the real question, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. wasn't meant to turn off. Okay. Alrighty. Let's set the waypoint to right here. Now I have to follow it back the opposite way. Hold on. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. 1 second. Set the waypoint for here. There we go. Oh shit, almost crashed. Why go up there when I can just go off-road? Alrighty. Let's head back the opposite way. I knew there was a way of getting into there. It's just I couldn't figure out the actual way. Now, if I follow this road all the way down, then take the right down the end, shit, actually could have gone a hell of a lot worse. And then we follow it all the way down till the right. We turn down there, and it's the first left. And follow that around and follow that in. Okay. Oh, too quick. I get so distracted when I drive this car. It's like once I hit a straight road, I don't want to stop. I just want to go. Alrighty. Now I've got to follow this up and around. Oh shit, no I don't. Thought I had to follow it up and around, but I guess I don't. Awesome. Next day was drag, and Ren was up. Drag is all about power, and as custo expert, it was my job to turn her R34 into a rocket. Had to work on the paint job too. Our drivers have to be fast, and they have to look good doing it. Okay, so I have to go from Giants Racetrack from north to the garage in San Francisco near Bay Area. Okay. So Bay Area is down here. And there is a garage. Right. No, that's not it. Alright, 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 1 second. Or at least 1 minute at least. It's got a highway. I think I know roughly where this is. There's a highway entrance or exit, which makes me believe it's right here. Alrighty. Screw it, we're going off-road. Okay, no we're not. I just seen a somewhat shortcut. I was like, yep, we're just going straight off-road. No we're not. I crashed my poor car. Alrighty. Let's just follow this around. get this step over and done with, then we can do the final story. If I can stay on the road. If I can stay on the road. And I will switch the nitro can that I've got onto my onto the car I'm using next. So yeah. Shit. I got the hiccups. And I keep on burping, which is not a good feeling. Alrighty. Park it up, and we do that. Ah, Laguna Seca. Nice. I roughly know exactly what that bridge is. So now it was Tasha versus Ren. The race was on a 2-mile straightaway across the coastal estuary. Sorry, my English isn't always the greatest. The key to drag racing is shifting gears at the right time, and Ren hit it on the head too late. Tasha crossed first in her SRT. Damn, the tiebreaker would fall on Hayato. So, that one bridge, I know exactly where that one bridge ends. Because there's a powerboat on it. There's a powerboat event underneath it. It should be right here. Rightio, we got a decently long drive. Am I complaining? Not really. Because I love driving in this game, especially when it's just cruising around and just full on flat out in my favorite car. It just makes everything feel perfectly correct. I say as I hit over 400 Ks on that one little tiny straight. Oh, I love this car. I love this car too much. Like, I love this car way too much. Then again, the R30, any from the R32 to R34, they are my dream. That is my dream car. If I ever get the money and I can afford either a 32, 33, or 34, I am instantly going out to buy one. Instantly. It is my dream car, and it will always be my dream car. And then what I'll do is I'll probably find someone who knows how to do a wrap, a custom wrap, or find someone who knows how to do a really cool custom paint job, and I'll probably have a design like this on it, because, you know, why not? It's my car, and I can do whatever I can do whatever I want with it. But yeah, if I ever get the money, and I need like 150k just to get an R34, if I ever get the money, I am literally buying an R34. Unless I can find an R33 or an R32, then I'll get one of them. But my main dream one is the R34. Not because of Fast and Furious, it's just because when I first ever played Gran Turismo back in 1997, I think that was Gran Turismo 2 back then, or Gran Turismo, or just Gran Turismo. It's to always play with my brother, and the first vehicle I ever drove was an R34. But back then you could break the physics of the game, and me and him made it so the speed was like 480 Ks. It was ridiculous, but it was it was fun to drive. It was real fun to drive. And then from there, the love of racing games just took over. And from there, I went from Gran Turismo to Need for Speed, then from Need for Speed to Test Drive, from Test Drive to I can't remember, to Colin McRae Rally, and then from there was V Rally, and then back to Gran Turismo. Then it just stuck with Need for Speed for God knows how many years. And then I've just managed to find the Crew 2. And I've probably put as much hours into this as I have with like Need for Speed Carbon or something. So there's something about my life that a lot of people don't know. Alrighty, San Bernardino. The San Bernardino Mountains. A lot of tight turns, perfect for the Togue race. Hiato's unbeatable, almost. But Teo himself was racing this one. The two headliners at the top of the mountain, tension off the hook. Even I was nervous. Okay, so travel from the Big Sur to the turn southeast of San Bernardino, east of Los Angeles, in any ground vehicle. There is a barn. It is on a T intersection, but it's got a barn there. Okay. So San Bernardino is here. That's a dirt track. Uh, where is it located? It's not up here, is it? It looks like it could be up here. One second. Okay, it's on a hill bend. There's a barn there. So where would that be located? did say southeast. So that would make it like there. Nope, not there. Okay then. I'm in the right area here, but these are the type of ones that I don't like. Especially when the only open spot is this bit right here. but there's no T intersection in that area. Alright, let me have another look here. Southeast of San Bernardino, east of Los Angeles with any ground vehicle. I just gotta remember the barn. That's literally all I've got to remember is just the barn. Once I find the barn, it's done. Southeast. See, it's not that. That's the thing. It's not that. Okay, this is very frustrating. Like, it's not. No, it's not. It won't be all the way over here. But it is. It looks like it's over this side, but I doubt it is. Okay, I'm just stupid. It's not that, is it? It is. Holy shit! I was in the wrong spot looking. What was I? What was? I was looking at Santa Barbara. Oh my god. I'm definitely getting tired here. But I can't stop. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Sugar hit. Maybe that'll wake my brain up a little bit. Splat. Not a fan of the beeping. Try and get away from those areas as fast as possible so I don't have to deal with them. Maybe I should have done this story first, because this story has been a bit of an issue for me. But you know, oh well, nothing I can do now. I still can't believe I was looking at Santa Barbara. Like, how stupid could I be? Like, I've done some pretty stupid stuff in this game, but that takes the cake. That really does take the cake. Damn it, I let go of the steering. But I didn't let go of the steering, I actually probably would have done that turn really nice and smooth. And I knew it was going to happen. There was no way of stopping that. Oh, nice! I'm coming up to a highway. I'm about to get some speed going. Shit. Don't know who that was, but I was hoping he was going to turn around. But he didn't, so oh well. Alright, we got around this bend here and get some more speed up, and then I'll hit the nitro. I say that as I have to go uphill. So yeah, top speed wise in this, getting to the top speed is actually a struggle for this car unless you're drafting behind someone. But if you're not drafting behind someone, it's a little bit of a struggle to get to where you have to get to the top speed. Then once you get there, you can literally just hit the nitro and you get to like 443 and above. But I would love to get a friend online. Hopefully I can get another friend online over the next couple of days, so I can do a slipstream test with the 3000 GT no rules, and as well as this. So I'll do one, and then I'll do it. Then I'll do it with the with this car. So I'll do it with the 3000 GT first, then I'll do it with this. I actually would love to see if this is actually quicker. I think it is, but at the same time, I'm not 100% sure. Alright, let's park this up. Let's grab this and open up the next step. Okay, well, they were inches apart at the finish line, but Hayato won, so yeah, the pack's going to Motorfest. Me, Hayato Ren, Hinata, and Shingo will have a whole Hawaiian island to play on. The team worked hard for this, and they deserve it. See you there, Toji out. And from here, we head straight back to Los Angeles, and we go straight back to here. Set waypoint. Alrighty. This is the third story. This will be the third story completed, and then all I have to do then is just work on the last story. Just to get the last car. The last car of this update, apart from the Summit ones, as well as the... what is it? The Elite Bundle. Because we still don't know what is in the Elite Bundle. And this is a road I've never actually driven on. Have I? I don't really remember, unless this is part of like the hypercar race from Los Angeles to San Francisco, or Los Angeles San Francisco. But I don't remember ever driving on this. Cool. I remember now. I remember now. The moment I seen the bridge, I instantly remembered. Fine, you don't want to be on the road, we'll go this way. Get to the road another way. There, now stay on the road. Alrighty. Okay. That wasn't meant to happen like that, but I'll take it. I would take that quite happily. Shit. Alright. Throw it sideways, take out the mailboxes, because you know why not. Damn, I was actually hoping to have more nitrous in my tank. Oh well. Alright, final stretch. Okay. Whatever you want me to do, game. Rightio, let's collect this, and then we'll jump into the final one. What did I even get? It didn't tell me what I got. Oh, wrong thing. This one. Really? Okay. We are going to head over to the house. And we're going to have a look at that, because I might actually use it. Right, I think it comes under this. Yeah. I actually like that. That's pretty cool. I wanted a new actual outfit to wear, and I'm actually happy with that. Alrighty. Let's leave. And let's change vehicle as well as... Nope. Get rid of that. Change from this to this.
Rightio, let's get this final story over and done with as quickly as I possibly can. Malu's memoirs. Okay, cool. Oh, look, start off in Los Angeles. Even better. Malu here. I am a PR rep for Motorfest. A brand new car festival launching soon in Hawaii. I grew up on the Hawaiian Islands, but when I was 18, my father moved back to the mainland, and I joined him for a year before college. It was my first time away, and LA felt huge. Alrighty. And we head over here. And we head to, I think it's like right here. Alright. Let's get a move on. Shit. I've actually forgot how much fun this car actually is to drive. And this actually was one of my very first dream cars. Okay, there used to be a sign there. There used to be a sign right there. Alrighty, where are we going now? The LA Hub, okay. My father was passionate about cars long before I was. As soon as we landed, he insisted on picking up his old Nissan 300ZX from the port in Long Beach. I once thought he loved that car more than he loved me, but of course it was just a different kind of love. Okay. So LA Harbor. Story. Details. Colorful crates. I think that's it. I think there's a drift track near there. Alright. Let's see if I can find it. I think it's like right here. If I had to guess. Shit. Just instantly crash. And crash again, because why not? Oh, nice. That was actually pretty smooth. I say that as I crash into a goddamn car. I always jinx myself. I will always jinx myself for absolutely no reason. Screw it, we're going straight over. Alright, another little jump here. Go to the left. Oh shit. Oh, what a guess. What a guess. My other family. He rented a home in San Bernardino near where his mother had moved after they left Nevada. I never met her before. She was so different than my other grandma. I fell in love with her bright yellow house, the most colorful one in the neighborhood. Well, that shouldn't be too hard to find. That shouldn't be too hard to find at all, if I actually go to the right place. That's Fresno. Shit. Nope, not there. Here we go. Alright, now I've got to find a yellow house, which looks like it's right here. So if I set the waypoint here, I should be good. Should be, is the word. And crash straight into the wall, because you know why not. Alright, have to head back up into the city. Shit! No brakes. Absolutely none at all. I've actually forgotten how well this thing really handles. Damn. And we got a left-hand turn right here. Sorry. Wasn't meant to take it out, but oh well. When in doubt, just hit a car. If you can't avoid it, just hit it. There we go. That was a nice slide there. Now, is there a way to get up there a lot quicker? Or do I actually have to follow it all the way around? No. Damn. Try to jump the wall, didn't quite work. That was a bear. Okay, this bridge is never this busy. What the hell? See, once you find the right line, you can literally just stay at a decent speed. That's right. This doesn't exactly have a high top speed, which is kind of upsetting. But at the exact same time, this car was never exactly made for speed, you could say. Do I have to go? Let's go up and around, do I? So that's the case. That's kind of stupid. Really? I have to go up and around. Alrighty. The divorce had been hard on my father. Would he be happy away from our island home? But he had his sparkle in his eye when he took the ZX to his old garage in Mojave, which he later sold to a chain of convenience stores, and I realized this was his true home. Okay, so travel from San Bernardino to... Okay, there's a billboard where I have to go, which I think is up here. Or is it down here? No, that's Palm Springs. Wind Farm. Fresno. Ah, he's all the way over here. Okay, cool. Now I'm just looking for a billboard, which is right there. He went to the wrong spot. He went to the wrong spot. Alrighty. Let's continue. What step am I actually on? Because I'm sort of going through these quite quickly. I'm already at step 4. That's actually not too bad. How long have I been on for? Just over 3 and a bit hours. Alrighty, Alrighty, let's head over to where I have to go to. Oh, that was a tight turn. I didn't brake early enough, so that was my bad. Oh, there we go. It was a bit touchy around that bend, but I managed to keep it. I kind of can't wait till I get into bed. Which shouldn't be too much longer. Once I finish this, I will show everybody my 2 custom races. I will probably create more. I might do a hypercar, Alpha GP, touring car as well. But at this very moment, I've only got 2. But I will show both of them off at the end of this stream. I do know for a fact no one's probably going to play my races, and I'm all cool with that. There are better races than mine. It's just I can play on my own races, which is actually kind of cool because I only ever beat my personal time anyway. Every and again I will beat a friend's time, but it's very rare that I can manage to beat a friend's time. Especially since a lot of my friends know better pro settings than I do, and I just stick with what I know and what I'm comfortable with. So my pro settings are always wacky. Always wacky. Oh, that was actually a nice turn there. Wasn't really paying attention. I did clip the wall, but it actually wasn't too bad of a clip. One second, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to help my cat get comfortable. Me and Mum found my cat's vet booklet. My cat's actually is over 10 years old now. I've had my cat for over 10 years. That was actually a nice slide in. Not gonna lie, that was actually kind of clean. Alrighty, Desert Wheels. That year, he taught me everything about cars, how to build them, how to fix them, and of course, how to race them. We'd often go to Nevada to practice on a track that was there before Five Kings. No Ferris wheel in those days, and we didn't need one. Okay, so travel from where I am, well, basically where I am, to the Ferris wheel in Five Kings Casino Motor Sport Park, which I know exactly where that is. That is up here. Ferris wheel is right here, and I need to set a waypoint to right there. Yeah, this dude here is doing the story, so I'm like one step ahead of him. But if he manages to pinpoint where I just was, he should be able to get to each spot. Should be able to, is the word. There we go. Now I've gone into the desert. Now I've just got to book it all the way to Nevada, Las Vegas. Haha, I broke through them. Oh shit. uh, that wasn't meant to happen like that, but it did, and I'm actually not complaining. Oh, that was actually kind of funny. Oh, that was actually kind of smooth. That sun is hella bright. Like, what the hell? Am I driving in a blizzard or something? I know it's foggy, but at the exact same time, it's never that bright. And that's a goddamn truck. I just sideswiped the truck, and he didn't even move. He didn't even move. Right, instead of following the waypoint all the way there, there is another road I can take before the spot I have to go. I think it's this road coming up off the exit. Yeah, thought so. I was gonna say, why do I have to go all the way out of Las Vegas just to get to where I have to get to? But it's all good. It is all good. The waypoint has been adjusted and fixed. Splat. I knew that was going to happen. I just knew it was going to happen. I seen it happen before I even hit anything. Okay, cool. Just double checking. Plus, it sort of clears out the road a little bit too. Okay, why is there a bus parked in the middle of the road? Someone explain that to me. Why was there a bus parked in the middle of the road back there? Alright, screw following the road. Let's just get onto this road. Hey, I hit 393, I think it was. I almost hit 400 in this little beast. Ah, there's two entrances. Okay. Yeah, I have to go to the fire entrance just to get into where I have to get to. Okay, I was just double checking. Otherwise, I would have just taken that entrance right there, but that entrance leads into the actual track. The other one leads to the Ferris wheel. And spin it around, not that much. Get back, there we go. So from here we take the right hand turn up here. That'll lead us in there. Then from there we should be able to get to the Ferris wheel. So yeah, if I just follow this all the way around. Cut in through here. Eiffel Tower, huh? I grew up to love Las Vegas on those trips. We we would go wandering down the main strip together, past New York, into ancient Egypt, and gaze up at the Eiffel Tower. It was all fake, of course, but it awoke in me a thirst for travel. My father said he had been the same. He had been the same. Alrighty, that one is literally right here. I didn't want to travel. Travel back to this dude. Set waypoint. Thank God this dude was still here. I could have gone in through there. God damn it. Oh well. At least now I know. Right, there is a dirt road right here. Shit, that's a tree. That was a river, dude. And then we swing it straight into here. Like so. Alrighty. Ooh. My father loved the thrill of the race and the epic after parties. Once at Paradise Arena, his monster truck acrobatics got the crowd so rolled up they treated him like a celebrity all night. Events like that inspired me to eventually work for Motorfest. Okay, well this actually isn't that far away. Just gotta set it for literally right here. Oh shit. Went too far. I missed my turn. There we go, that's better. Alrighty. I'm actually not far from finishing this already. It's actually kind of surprising. Not gonna lie, it's actually really surprising. And here I thought this one was actually going to take me the longest to do. Alright, collect. that, then just dart in. Go in through here. And go to the ramp. Wrong ramp, maybe? There we go. Alrighty, our year together began to pass too quickly. My father often took me to the desert to race over the dunes, and early on they'd remind me of the beaches of Hawaii. But now they were their own magical place, our place. Okay, so there is a road, there's also Great Sand Dunes, which is over here, and it goes up over to here. Up here maybe. Nope. Okay. Okay. Details. Trees. There's trees and there's a building up top. Okay, cool. Find the trees, I'll find the building. In the middle of the desert, basically. Over here. Trees, and then the building's right here. Like so. Alrighty. You know what? I would follow the road, but this way seems quicker. The quicker I get this done, the quicker I can actually go to bed. Let's go off-roading in the 300ZX, because I can. The rules don't say I have to follow the road all the time. I'm not gonna lie, I would actually love to go over sand dunes like this in a four-wheel drive. In real life. I reckon it would be fun. Plus, if you manage to flip the car, you wouldn't get you get injured, but you wouldn't get like severely injured as such. Alright, collect this. Alrighty. Stories from the old days. 9 out of 12 already. Jesus. His close friends were few, but they were like family to him. In Salt Lake City, he introduced me to Uncle Bob, a gifted mechanic who told me story after story about how they raced together in their youth. He was the only other person allowed to drive the ZX. Okay, so looking for a church in Salt Lake. I think I roughly know where that actually is. God damn it, game. It is literally right there. Alrighty, now let's head over to here. This is step 9 of 12 already. I am zipping through this one. This is because a majority of these I actually know roughly where they are. That one we just did there. That one actually gave me the most problems, but the rest of them were actually quite simple, which is why I did them so goddamn quick. Got a train there. I'm not going to beat it. Okay, actually I did beat it. Okay, cool. Yeah, this vehicle really is well balanced. And this has my wacky pro settings on it, where I have the air distribution all the way down. Because back when this car first came out, if you didn't have air distribution all the way down, not only could you couldn't really turn once you did that anyway, but the back of the car would always slide out. So I always used to put air distribution all the way down, just so I had full traction on the back end of my car, just so I didn't slide as much. And 9 out of 10 times it worked. Took that corner like a champ. God damn. And then we just... Right here. Nice. Next one. Ooh. Cool. Summer came and went, and I'd soon be leaving to study in Rome. I was excited, but also sad. We took our last road trip together in the 300ZX, stopping at Hoover Dam, a place he'd always admired for its raw power. The rushing water was unstoppable, just like time itself. Okay, so Hoover Dam, or Hoover Dam, I should say, Hoover. Which I think is like right here, isn't it? Let me double check that before I decide just to cruise off. Yes. Awesome. I'm going through these real quick. Well, this story real quick. Okay, wrong way. Okay, that was a nice driving line, and then I just screwed up right there because, you know, why not? It's always one corner that I completely screw over. And then I all of a sudden can drive like this. It makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. If I go quiet, ladies and gentlemen, it's because I'm trying not to fall asleep, so I'm actually trying to focus on the way I drive. And we're actually not too far away from the 4 hour mark, which is actually pretty average for me. I average depending on what I'm doing in each game. I average anywhere from 3 to 5 hours. 4 to 4.5 hours is normally the max that I will ever stream, or yeah, potentially the max that I'll ever stream, unless it's like GTA or the early episodes of Mad Max like that I was doing, where I was doing like 5.5 hours. GTA, I can do like a 6 hour stream and sort of enjoy it because it is GTA. GTA at the end of the day, it's not really the greatest these days. Alright, park her up. Alright, second last step, ladies and gentlemen. Driving back through California on our final day together, we stopped one last time to admire the country and all that we'd shared. The mainland will never mean to me what it did to him. My heart lives in Hawaii. But this was the land he loved. For that I love it too. Okay, so isn't there like a massive jump there or something? Um Okay, this one's gonna do my absolute head in. It's going to do my absolute head in. Details. It's on a bend with rocks and a massive platform. Yep, this one's going to do my absolute head in, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to frustrate me to the shit house. So it's over here. I've probably driven down that one road. Possibly driven down that one road. Nope, that's water. That's a dirt track. It's not there. There it is. Alrighty. Found where I had to go. That took me a while to find, but I managed to find it. Well, I have switched it up from the last American Legend stories, because the last stories I did, I mainly used a bike for the whole thing. Every single story, I used the Kawasaki Ninja H2 for touring bike. For not touring, for the touring class, I should say. It was the one bike I ever used. And this time, I've actually switched it up completely. I'm actually not complaining. Okay, thank God the brakes work there. Handling didn't work there, but oh well. I'm seeing how close I can get to finishing this before the 4-hour mark of the stream. Ow. If I drive like that, I ain't gonna beat it. Alrighty. Get back up. Let's get up onto this road here. Just straight cut across. Tree. Oh, I was close. Ah, I remember this road. One of my recent solo drives I did with my Lucky Dragon. I actually drove along this road because one as I didn't know what else which road to take it down, so I just took it down this road. Got some nice little drift shots too. There we go. And time for the last event, ladies and gentlemen. And back to Hawaii. Today, driving his ZX to Motorfest Hub in California, I smiled knowing how excited he'd be about the festival. And now that I'm returning to Hawaii to promote it, the ZX will stay here in the lot. But the memories are always with me. See you at Motorfest. I can't wait. Okay, so let's go to Fresno. Okay. We're heading all the way over to Fresno, which is right here. Now, where is the lot? That is the real question, ladies and gentlemen. Where is the lot? Hotel. Nope, that's not it. Right there. Alrighty. The final drive to get the car, ladies and gentlemen. And it's not too long, but it is a decent drive. Shit, I actually forgot how narrow this road actually is. I need to use the handbrake to get around some of these corners. That actually could have ended a lot more. That could have ended worse than what it did, and I'm not complaining. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Big time. I'm going too quick around that. I was going keep on going too quick around that bend. Oh, nice. That's a tree. Alrighty, let's just try and focus. See if we can get some nice slides in. Doubt I will, but if I can get any type of slide in, I'll be happy. Alright. We're almost halfway there. which I'm actually not complaining about. And yeah, I don't think we're going to beat the 4 hour mark, but you know, if I found the little house in the desert, the platform dirt bit that I was just at, as well as this one, I probably could have done all four in under 4 hours. Shit. Shit. That was kind of horrible, but I managed to somewhat save it. Too tight. Turned way too sharp. Okay, that was just no braking whatsoever. I think that white dot behind me is the other dude that was actually doing the story with me, but for himself. He's just cutting straight cross country to somewhat catch up with me. Well, that's what it looks like to me. Alrighty, let's park this car up. Reverse. And let's wrap this story up, ladies and gentlemen. I actually got here just before the 4 hour mark. Yep, we'll just park it up, get out of one, and go over to another. Oh, this has got the mix match wheels, and I kind of love it. Look at it, it's sexy. The Maloo edition, that's actually kind of dope. Okay, there's a new parking spot to go into. Rightio, let's actually scroll all the way down. Let's jump into it. I went past it, didn't I? There it is. Not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I actually kind of like it. Oh, they could have made the lug nuts on the back wheels white, because the front ones are pink. That would have been so much better if they made the back ones white. You're not gonna lie, this is actually kind of dope. This is actually really cool. And for a stock vehicle, it actually doesn't handle too bad. Oh, that slide though. Holy shit, that slide was clean. Oh, that slide was so clean. Yep, I kind of like it. If this thing if I can break the speedo on this as well as have a really good 0 to 100, I could have a new competitor for a stable car. Not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I actually kind of like it. It's kind of dope. But all right, I'm gonna quickly show you guys my custom races that I have done. These aren't mine. I kind of want to try some of these though. I might do it at some point. I might not, but you know, we'll see. These are my custom races. I have re-raced the Chicago Urban Street for myself. So, yeah. But they're my two races that I've done. They're nothing over the top. They're nothing special. I will be the only one that will ever race on them. And you know what? I'm all cool with that. So, if you're ever looking for, I don't know, some shitty races, they're my two races. But yeah. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here because I'm getting a little bit tired and I kind of want to head to bed. So thank you all for tuning in. If you are new to my channel or find yourselves coming back on a regular basis, do head down there, do hit that subscribe button. It'll mean the absolute world to me. I am trying to get to 150 subscribers by the 3rd of August. If I get there, I get there. If I don't, I don't. I will be doing a Q&A for that stream. I will be streaming that day. So I will be doing a Q&A. So if I can get anybody else in, if I can get some people in there to ask me questions, I will answer them. They won't be, if they're going to be too personal, I will not be answering them at all because I'm not going to be answering personal questions because I don't want to. But big shout out to Dota TV, Dota TTV, as well as El Pero Tuki YT. Big shout out to both of them for jumping into the stream and saying hi and everything. You guys are the real ones. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here because I'm gonna head to bed and all the other fun stuff. So again, thank you all for tuning in, and as always, stay safe, stay frosty, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace!